All right. So, what are we gonna play today? That's what I have to figure out. That is what I have to figure out. I'll delete this. What did I use to hit infinite? If you want to see the decks I used, I went over them here. Short little video talking about them, but it was Sarah, Monkey with Surge, Surfer, and a Agent Venom deck were the ones that I was using. Gotta figure out what I want to play today. I want to do more Surge things. Oh wait, Safety had a cool deck. I should play that. That deck looked cool, but I'm gonna cut the Echo because I'm not a believer. And I'm gonna use that program because I don't feel like manually making this. Paste image. If you guys haven't seen this, it's kind of cool. Someone made a program where you can paste a deck image and it'll get you a code for it. I'm gonna bookmark it. Well, I don't want it to be loading. I want to get the continue to results. Copy code. Did it work? Sure did. What's up, Lamp? But I wanted to cut the Echo for Moonstone. Because this deck has a lot of 1 to 0 power cards. Moonstone, Ravonna is nutty with those. And then it links into Splat's brain to generate an AI song off of it. Precisely. Precisely. Still really debating the Penny Arcade variant. It's rough out here. Do be rough out here. Tough decision. Especially with the Rian album coming up too. A lot of good variants in this game. So much stream in the past 2 days. What? 27 hours in 2 days? It's a lot. That is a whole heck of a lot of streaming. So I think my plan is I need to check in with Blue and Nate and see what their weekends are looking like, because I think we can do the podcast. The thing about the Rian album is I only have Sam. The rest of the cards I just don't own. Yeah, I guess that helps with that decision, huh? They're playing Loki, but not in Thanos. So I'm kind of curious what their Loki deck is. The Raft is probably bad for me. Because they have cheap cards and they're going to have an easier time filling it. Kiln, though. I guess I can fill it too. Okay, well, now I think I should have just abandoned it. Hindsight 2020. Well, the good news is they have like no power in that lane. And we have a big Iron Man. What's left in the deck? Odin, White Tiger, Wong, Moonstone, Iron Man. I think I'm just gonna Surge. I'm just gonna Ironheart Surge. Because I figure they're gonna play their big card, right? Maybe not, though. That was created by Loki, so they still haven't played their raft card. But I don't think they're going to be able to beat this. Seems unlikely to me that they beat Big Iron Man into Gore. I guess if they get... Oh, if they're skipping, maybe it's an Infinite? I don't know.
I am Iron Man.
Guess we'll find out. Suppose we shall find out what it is. I guess maybe they're a Victoria hand deck, judging by what they've been playing. Oh, it's a Giganto. And it's a Sage. A for effort. Not nearly enough, though. I hate how it randomly changes my emote placement. Because I want the fist bump to be on the right, so then I don't have to move the tracker. We fix that. We'll probably start burning some of these silver tickets today, too. Progressing our way through the Conquest. Oh, I wanted to record a video early in the stream talking about the release date of the variants everyone is so focused on. There we go. So we'll probably do that soon. Because we have some information about that. I want to upgrade Esme. I think I'm going to save my credits to keep upgrading the Khonshu so I can get it out of the shop. Let us advance this deck. Bump, 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 bump. But yeah, I'm looking forward to a relaxing weekend because it has been a busy week. Oh, I had a meme that was kind of funny. Let me share it. I saw this posted and I was like, I can't miss this opportunity. Someone posted this give me the fucking cube, and I was like, when you're at rank 99, 6 out of 7 cubes. It is so very true. Just give me the cube. All right. Also, give me my 2-drops, please. I would like my 2-drops. Armor. 2025. Someone's seen a little too much Killmonger. Yeah, I think it's felt like a bit of a slog for a lot of people. It was fine for me, and the very end of the 90s was a huge pain in the ass. It was like chill before that. How many good hits do I have off this Jubilee? Ravona's good. Surge is okay. Odin's great. Gore's great. Sage is fine. So I think I Jubilee. That, or I mean, I could Wong into Tiger. Actually, Wong into Tiger is probably better. And then Gore, Ironheart. Yeah, I was surprised to see. I was surprised to see you cruise so quickly with Destroy. That's cool. Nice to see old Reliable still getting it done. I think I'm gonna press the snap button. We're gonna press it back. I should really just snap very aggressively because I have all these damn tickets. Yeah, 100% ring rose. No, that's so rude. Although I'm happier to see that now than later, I guess. It is the final turn. I think we died, chat. I think we died. Unfortunately. I'm gonna stick it out, though. I thought a dude was a bot since he had a simple name, simple avatar, and CL close enough to mine. I thought it was mine. Fed him 8. To a meta deck. The funny thing is there are some bots with meta decks. Like, there are Thanos and Ajax bots now. Which is certainly a decision. Oh wow, he actually probably won. They didn't have something to beat my tiger. I played against a Thanos bot with Sam Wilson. Yeah, dude, the bots are evolving. There is, I've been seeing more angry posts about the bots after that has happened. Like, I saw a few Twitter crash outs over bots so far today. You know it's a safety list when there's a white tiger. True. Losing 8 to a bot feels bad, but it's still worth it to go for it, yeah. Moonstone just for Ravona? Pretty much, yeah. Moonstone Ravona is so strong with all these cheap cards. I figured it was worth trying. They're not cheap, low power. You know what I meant. Case in point. Yeah, the bot system is very odd. Like, I understand part of the purpose is to... Oh, come on. You are kidding me. For fuck's sake. Alright, well, I guess we're just an honest white tiger gamer. Does Ravona interact with surge cards that hit 1 power? Yeah, because Ravona's 1 or less, right? So, like, this would still work. Yeah, I just find it confusing what they're trying to accomplish with these bots sometimes. Magic. That is A-okay in my book. It just lets me go taller. Or would I rather play the Gore? I think Iron Man's probably better than the Gore. There are not that many on reveals. My guess is fast keys. Oh, I know that's the biggest reason for bots is to avoid. I read something about how on mobile games specifically, having a long queue time is one of the biggest death sentences. Also, yes, casual players won't notice bots 100%. And I think that's why they've given the bots some meta decks, is because they want it to be harder for people to notice they're playing against a bot. And the other purpose of bots is to inject cubes into the ladder economy, right? Quantitative cubiesing, exactly. Oh, above 1? No. Ravona's still sees the power. So if say Surge buffs a thing to be 2, doesn't work with Ravonna. Same with Esme. Well, that's the funny thing is if you've been playing the game a long time, you're probably used to the bots like turbo throwing all the time because they used to not be even remotely good. And now there are some good ones. All right, show me what you got. I can't tell if this is like this is just negative, isn't it? It's just a negative gamer that didn't draw negative. The bot's having the same CL has to be a bug rate. I don't know. Yeah, I assume it's like an unintended behavior. I don't think they did that intentionally. Are we just rocking the same Odin?
I am Iron Man.
Mystique. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it.
I am Iron Man.
Or did we give them this? Oh, this was probably created by the location they got rid of, right? Did I get one of their cards? Where did this come from? Yeah, White Palace. That's where it came from. It is just negative. Yeah, I think it is an unintended thing, for sure. The fact that they have Rogue is really bad for me. Bots were playing Wiccan Curve. Yeah, bots are playing Thanos right now. Which I will offer a hot take. I don't think that should be a thing. I think people appreciate having a break from the meta game when they run into bots. Would I rather Jubilee or Esme? How many good Jubilee hits are there? 1, 2, 3. 3 great ones. I think I'd rather just get my Destroyer. Well, damn. I can't even safely play this Gore because they're running Rogue. That's bad. Yeah, the bad bots are still out there too. Once I got into the 90s was when I saw the good bots. Gotta put the Gore in like the Moonstone or Ravonna lane so they can't just yoink it. This is not high evolutionary. What is this blasphemy? You're the high Evo guy now? It's true. Only the highest of Evos here. They're probably gonna die to Mr. Negative. But this is not a great matchup for us. Moonstone, please. Thank you. I mean, that could still very easily kill me. Wait. Did this shrink because of the Moonstone? I thought Moonstone shouldn't work on this. Am I tripping? I can't do it all, though. Can't do everything I want to do. I guess I can just do... Just gonna do this, this, this. Hoping for no Mystique or Iron Man gore stuff. That is my hope. Do 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 do. Yeah, why did the gore shrink? Was the Moonstone actually working on it? Because that's not how it's supposed to work. Oh, it shrunk because Rogue was an on reveal. That makes sense.
Iron Man.
That makes sense. There's a Gore. There's a Taskmaster. There's an Iron Man.
Iron Man.
I'm assuming Mystique. What's the last card?
Man.
Sage. Bomber. Big bummer. Well, that's probably one of the worst possible matchups for this deck. Oh boy, boosters, my favorite. Also, look how many cubes I have as a result of playing all this Conquest. This is such an obscene amount of cubes since we get 8 every time. We get 8 cubes from all this Proving Grounds I've played. It's a lot of cubes, man. It's a lot of cubes. Do, 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 do. Hydrate, I can do that. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I had a deck idea and now I've forgotten. Skill issue. Issue of the skill variety. Where's my thing for that? Here it is. Remember, chat, mana is just a social construct, and it is a social construct we do not subscribe to. The numbers are just imaginary. That's cute. They think these cosmos are going to help them. We have assembled Exodia. Although I guess we actually need to play these on reveals, huh? In order to grow the gore.
I am Iron Man.
He is Iron Man. Pretty good. Obliterate, yeah. We're going back to Driftveil with this one. We sure are. Yeah, I think there are less 8 cubers, because I think people are pretty skittish right now. On snapping. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Did he cut the magic? Yeah. You know what's funny? This is actually a different deck. This is Safety's deck. I just cut... He had Echo. I cut Echo for Moonstone. There's a lot of overlap, though, between these two decks. I think I'm just gonna do this and let the Iron Patriot do its thing. He likes Echo to protect versus Cosmo. That's fair. So we're getting some pretty big value here. I think I want the... I guess I should put it here for the Nebula. Because we're just going to win the middle easily. Based Moon Girl Enjoyer. Oh. Well. I suppose we might as well. All the Iron Men. I'm just hoping it doesn't pull the Iron Man left. If it pulls it left, I'm a little sad. The odds are not high of that happening, but they certainly could.
I am Iron Man.
Does it just lose to a She-Hulk? Well, we're also gonna Ironheart. What is being cooked here? Okay, well... Well, okay. Okay. I need them to calm down. That is so unfortunate. Yeah, we have to leave. I guess I should have put it in the mid compared to right and saved the big one for right. But I think with this outcome, it was not going to go our way either way. Was that in their deck? Where did this come from? Created by Moon Girl. It's in their deck. They're double bannering. Kind of sick. We found the only person who enjoys Bruce Banner more than me. There are many Bruce fans. Out here in this world. How could they enjoy it though without the good variant? True. Truer words have never been spoken. Alright, Cosmo isn't real, it can't hurt us. They fixed the Bruce Shadow King bug? I don't know. I haven't run into that one yet. I've heard about it when it came out, but I don't know. Do, 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 do. Looking for that sweet 6.25% chance of both bananas triggering. Banners, not bananas. Never tell them the odds. Much like Never tell me the odds of them finding the card Cosmo. Surely they aren't snapping on the world's most obvious Cosmo, right? Surely that's not what they would do. Never. I'm gonna respect it. I'm gonna respect it. Surge variant finally releases in the shop. So, we actually have an update on that. It sounds like that's not gonna happen until the end of the month, near the end of the month. And I'm gonna record a little video about it shortly here. Bruce Banana, yes, exactly. Please don't pull Sage. Any other card, fine in my book. I even said please. Apparently saying please isn't as effective as it used to be. You should have said please pull Sage, then it works, yeah. True. Why is that? I don't know why, but that does appear to be what will be happening. So we have Ironheart, Wong, Moonstone, White Tiger. I'm gonna hope for Moonstone and then double Ravona, maybe. Nice. What's up, Race Burner? What a cook. They have quite a cook here. Their Bruce Banner is sleeping, though. Nobody wake the banner. Let him sleep. Oh. A for effort. Guess they rushed out acquisition, but couldn't settle on spotlight variants yet. Yeah, well, if they're gonna pick one of those to focus on, I think they picked the right one for now. Ooh. Ravona's better than Esme here, especially since we drew most of our good Esme hits. Oh, good lord, that is a lot of power. I think I have to put them on not having Cosmo. Yeah, I guess we just Iron Man first. We're gonna make them work for it. Alright. Cosmo dodged.
I am Iron Man.
Cleared for takeoff.
Oh, thank you. That is a very convenient thing for them to do for me. Saving gold's a move. I'm Dollington. They're smashing. They didn't smash hard enough, though. Opponent's deck was spicy. Capsaicin detected. Put my arcade border on Guri Hiru variant of Gwenpool. Oh, is that the recent one? That one's pretty cool. I like that one. Wait. Undo. This here. Better not get rid of one of my better cards, game. I'll be mad. Oh, they're a Thor enjoyer based. Alright, Sage is acceptable. Oh, I am incredibly pleased to see that card go away. Yeah, I think with that deck they're trying to play Havoc on turn 6. So fun fact, I don't know if it's supposed to work like this, but Jubilee does trigger Surge. I feel like they worded Surge wrong given how it works. I feel like Surge is supposed to be like, Surge is not a play. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Because Jubilee isn't playing the Surge card. Wait, it didn't work with Jubilee. I thought it did. I definitely had it work with Jubilee. Oh, it's because Jubilee pulled the card before. If Surge has the top card hit and then you Jubilee, it triggers. Not the way I just did it. I think we're dead, sadly. We need the Gore or the Odin to pop out of this. They're gonna Misery here. Can I ever beat Misery? Doesn't seem likely. Misery Demon. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na. He gets big, it's true. He gets very large. Yeah, it's a trigger on Surge that checks for a card revealing. Yeah. Which is why, like, play isn't accurate, but I don't know if that's an unintended interaction just because of how they coded it, or if they just didn't have a better way to word it. I'm hoping they leave it alone, because I think Surge is a more interesting card because of that, and a better card because of that, and I would like it to remain. Because if they change it, then Makari gets worse, and a lot of cards get worse with her. And Surge is fun, and I don't think it's, like, overpowered to do that. I think it's just a neat thing. Like, there are plenty of interactions in this game that are kind of odd. So what's one more? My Moonstone! No. Wave. Bum, 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 bum. Wave doesn't really help me very much here. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I guess I could do this into... I think I want a Rabona. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Their deck's pretty fun, though. Doing some... Oh, there's a cage. I love when you see the random cage, because it's just, like, such a telltale sign that this person has run into a one too many Afflict gamers. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. They're rocking a cage avatar, too. They don't even match, either. Although I think this one is better. Beta Man Bill. They're gonna drop the hammer on us. Not looking good. What's in the box? Nothing is good in the box. There's a chance we can win, though, by doing this. I don't think it's a great chance, but there's a chance. Really? Did they not get the hammer? What? Did they forget to activate the E-Tree? What happened there? I don't understand. They forgot to activate this card? Oh, they got a rock. They got a rock. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear Ben Brode laughing to himself. Yeah, first time for everything, not drawing any rocks. It's a rare thing. A rare happenstance. Lady Deathstrike isn't real. It can't hurt us. Surely. Oh no, we're giving them a gore. I don't like that. After you, da na 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 na. My favorite canonical Marvel character, Rock. Yeah. When are we gonna get a Rock skill? You know. I think that's what this game is missing. Save me, White Tiger. You're my only hope. I'm assuming that's a Bill. Oh, she's actually goated. Rock has made an appearance in every MCU film. Can't argue with that one. This is simply something I cannot argue with. Guess that was the Iron Patriot card. Don't go right. Thank you. I think we still lose, but we're gonna try. Their deck looks fun though. Maybe we try some Jane stuff again today. Holy Miss Marvel. Rock was best in the Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. True. Rock was actually nominated for an Oscar in that one. For Volume 2, not 3. Can't get them mixed up. No, I don't like that. I'm actually just gonna straight retreat on Mindscape. I know it's bad for them too, but I'm just not interested in Mindscape. Not interested at all. Bum, 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 bum. For a second, I thought that was Mindscape again. I was gonna be sad. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, sevens for Esme. She's going to a better place. Bill is here. Dude, I wish I had more space. I don't have enough space. Do what I want to do, and it's frustrating. I'm just gonna let this ride. What's in my deck? Oh, this is an Esme version. So we have a Jubilee, a Sage, a Ravonna, and an Odin. So it's probably best to not go for 2 hits here and just do this. I'm getting Deathstruck. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, if they don't have, I guess I should put it on the right. They don't have, what's it called? Misery. It's kind of hard for them to beat the Gore. I guess it's hard to beat the Gore anyway. They just have to beat me mid. They have a demon, though, so we're just dead. Yeah, they have hammer demons, so we're just pretty much dead on board. Because they just play hammer or demon mid and we lose. Damn, I could have maybe won going mid. No, we're very dead. We would have died to Marvel anyway. GG's. Cool deck. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. We're back. Yeah, maybe we try the Thor deck. That seems fun. Got some dumbbells. I can do. I might add them as a point reward. I don't know. Got some 15-pounders. Although we know no one's going to use that because everyone's going to save for marbles. But little crunching. Although my camera's not really set up for crunches. Yeah, I kind of want to try that Thor deck. Although we should do the video here. Benjamin Brode, please give me some motherfucking deck slots. I'm asking so nicely. Actually, I have a different idea I want to try. I need to find this guy's deck. It might be on Untapped. Let me look. There's one person who plays like Bounce, Beta Ray Bill, Thor stuff, and is cool as hell. One thing I do love about Snap, and I think it's more common on NA, but I'm sure there are people who do it on the other servers. I feel like so many of the pretty high ranked players I know all have these like pretty unique decks that they one trick, and I think that's pretty cool. So why do I have 18 tabs open? Oh, these are all my Esme theory crafts. Oh, and we were looking at the new cards too. Let's take a load off my CPU and close all these. Yeah, it's Guapo. Doc Guapo. It's this. Or, well, he has a few different versions of it, but it's basically this. But I wanted to try Surge in it. Oh, wait. This is Monkey. Yeah. Yeah. I just like seeing people do different stuff. I think it's cool when people do different stuff. He has a few different versions of this deck. What do I cut to put in Surge? Feels bad to lean decks every time. Look how long it took Hearthstone to get deck slots? Yeah, right? That was a post-Ben Brode thing. Maybe it's Grandmaster for Surge. Although Grandmaster's kind of cool with the Wolf. I like to archive every deck I hit Infinite with a season with the card back. That's cool. Yeah, I just have so many. I'm a brewer at heart, and I like to have the decks there, even if I'm not going to play them for a bit. You said there was a leaderboard, or people linked their untapped profiles. Do you have the link? Yeah, I think I can find it. Does anyone Splat, you might know this. Does anyone remember what that site is called? I'm just gonna Google this. One of the higher... Someone who's pretty high up made this. Google didn't work. I have it bookmarked. I just have to... I have a lot of bookmarks. The GitHub. There's also just like a page for it. There's a web page. I just don't remember what it's called. Let's see. Like, I bookmarked it, but my bookmarks are a mess. I think it got, like, shoved in a folder it doesn't belong. I'm just gonna ask in the chat. Snap my back, twist it twice. Bet someone in the Discord has it. I bet maybe I can even search the Discord for it. I found it. Here it is. Nice, Neil. Dude, Cam went hard. I was watching him before I went to bed, and I woke up and he was still streaming. He had a lot of ups and downs with the surfer deck. I know how that goes. But yeah, so this is the Better Leaderboard site. If you've never seen this before, it is a community-run project by someone in the community. And it's really well done. Like, on God, second inner fucking take notes. Let me put this in my bookmarks bar. So it tells you what server they're on. It tells you the actual snap points. And if they have more information, it is here. So if you see the little U symbol, that's their untapped. And then you have their social media stuff too. I bet I could go find me, because I'm around 100, I think. I actually don't know what rank I am. Okay, it didn't find me, although it might not be searchable. Let's see, what rank am I? I'm 104. That was when I logged in, so it probably decayed a little. Actually, it might not have me on here because I haven't played a single game post Infinite. So let me play one game post Infinite so it actually puts me on there. Yeah, you went hard. I know how the grind goes, but the difference is he persists with the ladder through that long. I would put I don't think I could handle playing ladder for 14 hours, man. I make it easier on myself, and some of those hours are just yapathons where we just talk about shit related to the game. And my long streams have mainly been in Conquest because then I don't have to think about it as much and we can just have fun and fuck around. Interesting. Oh my lord. I can't do, actually, wait. Oh, do you see the secret line, chat? Look at this. Double discard Conchu. Surge just enabled such a sick series of plays. Incredibly based, to be honest. Feels a little bad doing that to a Valkyrie player, but doesn't feel bad to have a sick-ass combo. Alright, now that I've played one game post-Infinite, I think I should be on the better leaderboard. Might need a minute to update, but I think I wasn't on there because I literally did not play a game post-Infinite. Yeah, there I am. So if you ever want to check the leaderboard on Snap, this is always better than Second Dinner's leaderboard. Second Dinner's leaderboard is consistently inaccurate, whereas this updates a lot faster. And you can see people's YouTube and Twitch and Untapped. Like, look, it has Toxic Soul King, Fudge. So shout out to Jaden Scott, who is the person who runs this, I believe. They did a very, very good job making it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Love seeing community projects like that. Here's my first edition Valk sticker. It's in the mail. Put the first edition badge in the bag, Second Dinner. What was this deck I made? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we were trying this. Oh, I wanted to record the video. Let's actually do that first, because it's 2 p.m. Alright, so Snap Fan had an update on this. It's just going to be a short little video, but people have been asking about it, so... Alright, what's going on, everybody? Zombies here again. And today we're back with another MarvelSnap video. So, today we have some news surrounding the old data mine spotlights for some of the cards coming up this season. This has been a pretty hot topic within the community. A lot of people wondering when this variant comes out and how these old spotlight variants that were data mined are going to be released under the new system. Second Dinner has previously stated in the past they are going to bring back old spotlights sometime in the future in their own section in the shop, and we don't really have any specifics on that yet. But what about these cards that, you know, they were going to be spotlights, but spotlights are gone, so they're now not spotlights? What's happening to these? And there have been some questions and answers on the Discord about it, and they haven't, like, given us hard confirmation, but they gave us kind of a soft confirmation that they're still going to be coming out this season, but they haven't really given us many specifics. A lot of people thought this one would release with Surge's release this week, but it didn't show up. And there was a little mini OTA pushed to the game yesterday, which gives us a little bit more insight into how this will be joining the game. Now, this isn't like the OTAs we're familiar with in terms of adjusting cards and stuff. OTA just means over-the-air update, which is just a patch that doesn't require downloading a patch. They do this pretty frequently, make little changes, and in this one, it was changing the release date of some of these variants. And now we can see a release date for this Spotlight, not Spotlight Surge that many people have been waiting for. Looks like it's going to be dropping on May 27th, towards the end of the month. We can also see Prodigy has the same date. So I'm guessing they're just going to do like a mini shop takeover or something with the ones that have come out. I think another big question is how much are these going to cost? Because if you've been following some of the stuff I've said about the card acquisition revamp, you know they're losing out on some money from whales because whales used to always chase all the spotlight variants every week, and that was how whales who had a lot of excess currency kind of kept spending their currency, so they would eventually need to buy more to make money for the game. And by getting rid of the spotlight system, the whales already had enough resources to get all the cards they wanted. So by removing these cosmetics, they kind of just removed an income source without really finding a way to make that income back. So to me, I'm wondering if these are going to release at a premium pricing, potentially even more premium than the normal 1200s we're used to. If you were around a couple months ago, might have even been a year ago, I'm not sure how long it was, they did do this thing where they started bringing back old spotlights in the regular shop, except they were much more expensive. They would come back, I think, a year after release, and they were 2,400 gold instead of 1,200. This was pretty unpopular, though. A lot of people didn't really think that they were worth the value, and as such, they were pretty quickly removed from the shop at that price. So it's possible this comes out as a 1,200. It's possible maybe they try that again, where they try and get that extra revenue from the whales by pricing these more expensive. One thing I would like to see to kind of accomplish a similar goal as before is if they're going to try and get more money out of these variants, which I think a lot of us would prefer if they didn't, but, you know, it's a mobile game. Wouldn't be surprising. I think if they're going to go that route, it'd be nice if they kind of tried to position them like how they do Ultimates, hopefully cheaper than Ultimates, but making that something for a currency sink for tokens, essentially, rather than gold. Because I think for a lot of people, you know, who are in the boat they're trying to target with more expensive variants, tokens are a more prevalent currency than gold. I mean, maybe it's more effective for them to use gold because of that. I'm not too sure. But I do want to put the idea out there that I think there's a very reasonable chance that these are not just going to be 1,200 gold variants. I think they're going to try and charge more for these potentially to make up for some of that lost spotlight revenue. And maybe they do it for tokens. Who knows? I don't really have too much insight there. They haven't specified anything. They've kept things intentionally vague because I guess they don't want to set a precedent for giving information ahead of time on when variants are coming out outside of like the little things they do in the video for the season with albums. They have never really given us hard dates on bundles or albums outside of like the new season blog and the new season videos. So I know a lot of people have been asking about this on stream, on Twitter, various social media, etc. So I figured it'd be a good little video topic to let you know, hey, this is when these spotlights are apparently coming out. And I guess then we will know on the 27th how much they're going to cost and how they're going to do that going forward. But just a quick little update on that. So if you're holding out for the Surge Spotlight, it seems like it is still coming this month, but not until May 27th. And yeah, that's pretty much going to wrap it up for this one. Let me know what you think about this in the comments below. What do you think they're going to do? Are you holding out for the Surge variant? Or did you get the 701 that released with the card? Or did you just skip on that entirely and plan to skip on this one too because you're fine with the base art, waiting for maybe something better in the future? That's going to wrap it up for this one. I hope you enjoyed it, though. If you did, remember to like and subscribe, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. I'm out here asking every person I know who's at PAX to try and get me a code. Good luck. Yeah, my friend was able to get one for me, but I already had one, so they ended up using it themselves. But it was nice of them to do that. Streamer privilege, baby. The Miles variant counts for the album, right? Correct. The Miles variant and the Cap variant count for the album. They're bonus rewards. All right, let me render this real quick and get the video up for all the people who are chomping at the bit for the Surge Spotlight. You're talking about the bundle variant, right, Lamp? The one in the PAX bundle, just to be clear. I need to share my good luck. After seeing your gold Batroc yesterday, I split Infinity Ultron on the 4 split ink with White Crackle. Hell yeah. And 5th gold with purple. Sheesh. Good shit, dude. You just have to believe in Infinity Ultron and he will reward you. He only rewards his true believers. I don't think I need to cut anything out of this. I just need to chop the... Oh, I paused here. Guess there's a little pause here. Give me them shitstones. Bum, bum, bum. All right, video's good. Let that render. Make a quick thumbnail for it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Now, as long as I get a code that's album complete. Nice. Good luck. Even if you don't get it during PAX, if it's like the last one, there will likely be more giveaways for it after PAX ends, is my understanding. I think they really amp those up once they get the PAX codes at the event finished. Madge. This is Arsham, Thanos. Arsham, Thanos. What's it called? Arsham, Thanos, Agamotto. I need to play Bill first. Let him cook. Oh, just end me now. What's up, Ogene? Surely they both go right. Sure, I guess. Sure. Oh my god, it costs 1. We're so hooked. Right? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yep, we are so very cooked. They didn't have the Agamotto thing. Do we win tiebreakers? No, we don't. I am going to opt out of playing against this garbage. Not interested. Can I do a hot take on overrated and underrated cards in the new meta? Maybe. Yesterday we talked about like the worst cards in the game a bit. We also did a season pass tier list. Kind of fun. Alright, video should be done. Rendering. I feel like I don't have a whole lot to say about the current meta. Like, I'd be more interested in doing that when after the next OTA, assuming it's a decent one. Mercenary render. Video. Surge spotlight. Did that really just happen? Nah. I'm out, dude. Yep. The perks of having 1,000,000 tickets is just saying, you know what? I'm a conscientious objector to cringe Thanos.
We are the future.
Yeah, I definitely get that. Just wanting to move it along. And Scream. Oh, they got rid of their Scream. That's fine. Fixed my untapped and got my stats with Nom Nom Surfer. We did good. Nice. If you want to see the decks I used, I have a little video going over them, which you can find here. Topaz? That was not on my bingo card. Doesn't that mess them up? Oh no, because I moved the Batroc. They can't move the shield though. So the Batroc's gonna go left. So that's fine. So we go bounce. I don't need a lot of power here. Big Silk kind of scary. Oh, the Big Silk's gonna go back. That might get me. I was thinking they couldn't play anything here. Although this is a really big rocket. Now we're good. Right? Yeah. Big rocket. All right. Let me make this thumbnail real quick. For the video. All right, what do we call this? What do we say for this title? We go new release date. Yeah. And then we just need to put the variant that everyone wants to get a hold of. And we got to put the textbook YouTube red arrow. That's the secret to getting good YouTube views, is to have a red arrow pointing to the thing. Otherwise, why even bother? I would show this on the stream, but I don't have updated Photoshop on my desktop. I only have it on my laptop. All right. Red arrow is pointing. Now I just need a good background, and we're good. won't watch any YouTube video that doesn't have a red arrow on it. Yeah. Gotta add in a little saturation too to make it really pop. All right, I think that's good. Ship it. Content. All right, what do we title this? Data mined. Update. New release date. I need to download the thumbnail. Thumbnail download. Don't want to open Photoshop. I want to open with Behold. Looks a little weird blown up, but cinema. I'd click that video, would you? And then I'll link the Snap fan article. And we have ourselves a video. Quality reporting right here. Yeah, the red arrow, someday YouTube's gonna nerf the red arrow, but hopefully no time soon. I just need to copy the tags. Spotlight. Variant. Update. Release. Date. Surge. All right. Video public. Go, go, go. Bam, here's a link if you want to support it. And pretend like you haven't seen it before. I will post it on Snap Discord. And we're good. Hydrate. Let's do that. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? I don't really have anything planned other than maybe doing the podcast. I might try and go see if the timing lines up. I might do a double movie day. I might go see Sinners and Thunderbolts. I'm thinking about it. PAX on Sunday, can't complain. Nice. Get you that bundle. Ooh, that is a little concerning. Oh, it's Arsham. Ew. 3 badges, only 2 of us play. Probably gonna give the 3rd to a small content creator. Doesn't get any from secondary the Penny Arcade people. That's a nice thing to do. Pixie Scarlist, yeah, he was in chat talking about that the other day. That's a big Carol. Oh yeah, I would highly recommend not buying a code on eBay. Like, people did that with the old Captain America one, and what do you know? They gave that one to everyone for free a year later. Does anyone remember, does the wolf still move if I destroy this? Or is that not how that works? I forget. Any remembers? Or is the wolf going to stay here? I think it doesn't. It does still move? Okay. There's like some interactions that are weird with it. I think. It will stay. It won't move. It only won't move if it transforms. Okay. So I'm going to do this then. Putting chat's knowledge to the test. Chat was correct. You're wondering why I played the rock. It was because of the Sasquatch and the monkey. Well, not the monkey, just the Sasquatch. They found a rock. I guess I could lose to Captain Marvel, maybe.
Power must be controlled.
Control these nuts, dude. Wait, I still win. Do I still win? No. Yes? Yeah, I do. Because the Captain Marvel can't move
Higher, further, faster, baby.
to save them. Yeah, the card back and the border I think are what most people want more than the variant. The variant's I think a bonus, even though it looks cool. Do, 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 do. Nullified cap for life. I like the nullified variants too. Yeah, for me, I'm not a person who cares that much about artificial scarcity. It just doesn't do a ton for me when it comes to card backs. Like I've never been into with digital goods specifically, I've never been into the idea that like something should be artificially scarce and thus I want it more. I get it more with physical goods because like they have to actually be made and produced. But with digital goods, it's like I just think it's a little silly. Because like it doesn't cost you anything to make. It costs you as much to make one of that card back as it does 100,000 of that card back, you know? That is so annoying. Arsham, you fucker. The wolf won't move here because of the transform. So I guess I'm supposed to do this. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, it would have been nice if there was a fallback if you already had the card back. After the US banning of the game for a month, I'm a bit more hesitant to purchase anything. Well, the banning wasn't that long. The banning was like, I think like 3 or 4 days. I guess it was a little longer depending on which storefront you were on, but I do think that is fair. That's also why they were, I think if you were on the, what was it? If you deleted the game to try and reinstall it, and specifically you were on like the Samsung store or whatever, it was gone for a while. Yeah, that's probably what they're talking about. Yeah, the compensation was great. But I think, yeah, it also needed to be great because I don't think they could afford for it to be bad, given the circumstance. Like, I can't overstate how what happened is probably the most opposite thing you could ever want to happen in a game like this. Like, it's incredibly damaging. Anytime you remind your customer base that they're buying lines of code that eventually will one day be deleted with the servers, it's a pretty big no-no. Which is pretty much the worst thing you can do in a digital online game. I'm gonna do this to dodge Shang, or attempt to at least. Or maybe I'm supposed to actually put it back on the right. Maybe this was a throw. We'll find out. Oh, we're good. I left for about a year, and I've come back, and I can't get my Twitch drops, and all my keys got converted to tokens. Well, the second thing is because they changed the economy. Twitch drops, I would try relinking your account, and if that doesn't work, I would contact the support. Because I've heard different people having issues with the drops. But yeah, keys are gonzo, spotlights are gonzo. Now it's all tokens and packs and buying stuff directly through the shop. And I think for a returning player, that should probably help you get the cards you want the most. Better than the spotlight system did. And if you want an idea of what decks you should maybe work towards, I have a video for that I think is a good resource, which I will link. This one. Marble time. Sure. In marble. It's equally as unplayable as it was during the ban. The ban was actually incredibly goated for me. Because for whatever reason, not a lot of Snap streamers were streaming that weekend, and so many people were checking in on the game, including lapsed players, because it was in the news. So it actually worked out incredibly well for me. No problem. I bought Surge today and 2 Series 5 collector packs. Pulled Makari and the Aranya I wanted. W. Good stuff. I missed some of the alternate art options for the new release cards, but then again, it's the only variant art. Isn't really needed. And they're gonna be having those again. Right now we're in a bit of a transitionary period for, I think, those variants. 19 left until collection complete. Nice, nice. Getting a code. Nice job, Lamp. Congrats. Mobius, I hate you so much, Mobius. And I want the world to know it. I want the world to know how much I hate Mobius M. Mobius. Namora. Oh boy. Basically came back because of the compensation. Yeah, that was definitely a smart move on their part. Yeah, that's how they get you, isn't it? That gets me, doesn't it? I think it does. Just barely. Yeah, I think that's another thing is when you don't have access to playing the game, suddenly you realize how it's very good at making you set habits. Like, for me, even on the weekends when I don't play very much because I'm not streaming, I still habitually log in 3 times a day to do my upgrading. And games like this, it benefits them greatly to set habits like that and have people not really think about it. And then suddenly when you don't have access to it, you realize, I was doing this a lot and I wasn't even paying any mind to it. Ba, 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 ba. To mine. I love habits. I'm always on the dot for Pokemon packs. That's the one I haven't even been as good at with habit forming for personally. Nice. Good luck, Lost Rabbit. I hope it works out. It can be stressful trying to get a job in this environment. So, wishing you nothing but the best. Well, I'm not so happy about that. Sheesh. Streaming definitely has its ups and downs as a job. But it's pretty cool. Mobius isn't real, right? I guess I'd... No, I'd do it now. Used to work on educational games for Nick Jr. That's actually so cool. Like the website games. Oh my god, why would it do that? Actually, it's fine because I can just bounce this. It's fine. That's actually super cool. I used to love those type of things when I was younger. Although, admittedly, I played the Cartoon Network games more than the Nick Jr. ones. Well, that was a interesting thing. On the mobile app. Ah. Yeah, it was probably after my time. They're gonna get rid of the Carmitage, so I think I'm supposed to be like... Yes. It's overcommitting. I don't really feel like doing the math. They didn't change the middle. That's surprising. Appears it was not overcommitting. Appears we committed exactly the right amount. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's Games can be such an odd thing to do as a job. It can be tricky to find and keep a balance of... Anytime you make something you do as a hobby work, it's a very fickle balance. Because it can go the way of, like, suddenly the thing you do for leisure, you have a hard time enjoying for leisure because it's like work, you know? Got a job for the elections here, still haven't been paid. Unlucky. I own a video game comic CCG store. Now I don't really like any of those things. I have a big respect for anyone willing to run a card game store because it seems like such a difficult business. I know some people who have succeeded doing it, but it is really hard to do. But yeah, I think anytime you turn something you're passionate to into a job, you run the risk of losing that passion. And it's something that I don't think, you know, is talked about a whole lot, but I think it's a real thing there. Like, there have definitely been times where my passion for this game has been lower. If it was only CCGs, I wouldn't be able to stay open. Retro games are my main revenue line. I definitely believe that. The retro game market, I think, seems like in a much better place than the card game market. Also, that type of stuff depends so much on your region, too, you know? Like, in my hometown, or, like, the town next to my hometown, there's a really great retro game store that does, like, fairly well. But, yeah, it depends on, you know, you need to be located in an area where there's, like, a market for it, for sure. But yeah, I've always found that stuff super interesting. Like, as someone who's always had a passion for, you know, retro games and card game stuff, I've always found it quite interesting. Something you have to eat, sleep, and breathe to do well with. I completely agree. It's obviously different, but that is very much how I feel about... not all content creation, but I think a lot of game-based content creation is like... I mean, I think this is just being self-employed, to be honest. It's just being self-employed is when, like... Being self-employed is super cool for a lot of reasons, but also, like, being your own boss is weird because it always follows you into your leisure time, you know? Like, you're the one cracking the whip on yourself. Yeah, I can't imagine being a professional artist. I have friends who are artists, and I have a lot of respect for it. I dabbled with a little bit of art stuff in school for a bit, and I realized I do not have the patience or talent for that. I mean, like, editing stuff, kind of, I guess, is its own form of art, but more traditional art was definitely best left as a hobby here. Ultimate freedom and the least freedom you'll ever have, for sure. That's a good way of putting it. What did I do before going full-time streaming? So I worked at a timeshare place for a little bit, if you can imagine that. So if you ever wonder how I got so good at selling those Twitch Primes, which you can use to get an ad-free viewing experience and some emotes and support the stream by taking money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and using your Prime. By the way, I did that for a little bit after I graduated, but it was not for me. I guess you could say I got one over on the timeshare people. Oh yeah, I forgot about the marbles. Let's do that. I wasn't very good at selling timeshares, so I actually extracted more money from the timeshare people than I made. It's funny. But yeah, it was not for me. It's called Spotter, released a couple years back. Current game is more straightforward, retro sci-fi shooter. That's cool. feel like it's such a crazy time to be in the games industry, man. Such a crazy time. Drowning in hydration. I need to restart marbles real quick. Newspaper industry says hi. Yeah, that's true. It's a weird time to be in any kind of news or journalism. Do you think this industry is still sustainable for newcomers and wannabe streamers? I do. I just think... Here's what I think about if you want to get into streaming or content creation. It's something that in order to do well, you need to, like, refine your craft a bit, and then you also need to be lucky. It's like, I don't think most people get successful in it purely off of skill or purely off of luck. It's like you have to get skillful at it, and then you also, like, luck is also a factor. There's so much out of your control. Like, I streamed for a very long time, being a much smaller streamer, and I think the main thing that catapulted my growth was support from other streamers and being in the right place at the right time when the snap ban happened. I think that gave me a pretty big upward trajectory. It was something completely out of my control. The only thing I could control was I was just streaming the game when it happened, but the ban was very clearly a random happenstance. And the same thing with YouTube. But if someone is going to get into content creation, I highly suggest not starting with streaming. I think streaming generally is a much worse return on investment in terms of the amount of time you put in versus what you get out of it than most other forms of social media. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. Like, it makes more sense to try and get a following on YouTube or Twitter or TikTok or whatever other platform and then grow and then start streaming, because you can direct people, because those platforms have better discoverability. If you're like a 5 to 10 viewer streamer and streaming is all you're doing, it is incredibly hard to grow because Twitch just doesn't have Twitch does not have great discoverability. Why is Conquest locked? Try re-logging in. I've seen that happen before. No, they just know you're too good at Conquest, Lamp. They banned you from Conquest. 60 seconds. Get in while you can for the marbles race. When do you think you feel like, yeah, this is my way? After how many years of content creation? I don't think there's a right answer for that, honestly. I think I've done this for like 5 years, and I'm not sure I still feel that. Like, I'm hopeful it'll be my way, and I'm more hopeful about it than I was at different points along the path, but I think the content creation industry, even for some people who are more successful than anyone in the Snap space, it's such a volatile industry that it's impossible to know how long it'll be how it is. I think it'll always be here, but how long your place in it will last is, I think, so hard to determine with any relative certainty. It's one of the scary things about doing it as a job. And it is very much a, you know, the rich get richer kind of thing. Like, the money I made for most of my time doing this was incredibly small. Even now, relative to like normal jobs, it's still small. But it's a lot better than it was this year for me than like any of the other previous years. And that's in large part to all of you hanging out at the stream, because the stream has become my main source of revenue compared to YouTube. Splat, lead in the pack. Lots of job instability, uncertainty everywhere. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. At least I don't have to worry about getting fired, I guess. Getting laid off. Anqui is going to be the first one through the little chopping block there. Black web border today. Congrats. Nice roll. Oh, but Splat. Splat's not going to stand for it. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, they have to go out through the sides. Interesting. I feel like we've had some really good maps recently. Anqui taking the lead back. And up they go. Followed by Ironside. Neck and neck here. Valentine is a pretty fun card for Victoria Hand stuff. Not a must-have, but I think can be pretty enjoyable in that deck, in the right build. Anqui still holding it down. But Ironside's still making him work for it. Oh, I died, chat. Was I the first death? I'm going to hope not. I'm going to hope I wasn't the first death. But I think I was. Oh, man. Anqui and Ironsides both overshot it. And they are both dead. Estimate a worthwhile season pass. Depends what you would define as a worthwhile season pass. And Lamp? Is it going to get the win? Chat actually bankrupting me with this Marbles run, it would seem. Presence. Almost overshot, but still made it through. I'm going to hope I wasn't the first one out. I'm going to really hope I didn't lose the 1 in 18, but I think I did. But I thought I did yesterday, and we were saved yesterday. But yeah, I think Esme isn't a must-have pass card, but I've found her very enjoyable in a few specific things, mainly gore decks. I was the first one out, so chat's going to live it up. Because they are getting some gifties. Alright, let's do this. Alright, first up, Lamp is a VIP and 1. The Lamp gets 1. Boom. Yeah, I saved you, Lloyd. So that one's for Lamp. And then we have some gifties because I lost. So good luck. Boom, boom, boom. 5 gifties. Mama of Dragons, a Lusty Argonian. That's a great name. Ben Saunders, Casualis, and Disowner. Enjoy. Thanks for playing. And that is Marbles. Damn. Two streamer losses in 1 week. Ouch. Be rough out here, man. Honestly, I'd prefer to ban myself for a day than buying the gifties, but rules are rules. Rules are rules. But hey, that's just how it goes, and we're gonna have the train started, because Neil's gifting tier 1 to Dan and Carmel, and Yosandu with the tier 1 as well. Let's get some Pogfish in the chat. Thanks for the support. Choo choo, all aboard the train of hype. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes, and the Pogfish. Gotta get the Marvel kickbacks. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh.
Hello, I like money.
I still need to figure out why my alerts are, like, different half the time. It is so beyond me why that happens, but it does. Ouch. Sable going to the Shadow Realm. Lloyd is going to keep the train rolling with a gifty to Minor Man. Thanks, Lloyd. Much love. Oh, I forgot to look at the reset. I'm really hoping I find a hammer. So odd to me that the bounce decks went away from Kitty. I think it's because Kitty decks became more about doing like the Hope Summers and buffing their own Kitty thing, while the bounce decks are more about getting value out of bouncing their own cards. I don't know what this is. This could be a Panther or something. We know they have Zola, but they discarded it. Yeah, losing the permanent cost reduction was, I think, also a factor, for sure. Am I getting Galactus? Oh my god. Based. Respect. I respect it. For 93% through the hype train level, any Uno Mosses? Upgrade those rewards? I'll be honest, for someone who streams, I've never fully understood how the hype train works. I just see the number, but... Oh wait, I want to check the shop. I've never fully understood it. I just know it levels up. But I don't know what leveling it up does. I think it's like different pools, maybe, for the rewards, but I'm not sure. New Bruce Banner. Pretty cool. Not as cool as the one I have, though. It is a lot of tokens. Which one do you have? I'll show y'all which one I have. Guess we'll upgrade these. Is Bruce even playable? Honestly, he's not as unplayable as I think a lot of people think he is. We were playing with him the last 2 days. 1v1ing lunch. Finally got to Infinite yesterday, thanks to your suggestion. Nice. Glad it worked out. Esme is win for tokens, and Surge is win for 8 gold. I did not notice that. Well, you know what this means. Wait, no, it's... Yeah, you're right. These are swapped. Small indie company. Chatters, prepare your torches. We're going on a riot. This is false advertising. They will be hearing from the Better Business Bureau by the end of the day. Let's do our web store gamble. I demand compensation. What do we think it's gonna be today? What do we think we're gonna get? You have no points to Gamba. Did you blow all your points on that variant bet, Blue? From the other few days ago? We'll snooze the ad for the bet. Yeah, I'm still mad. Skill issue, I'm afraid. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That GM was not better. I'll die on this hill. It's better in my book. DMV, because that's what I got today. I'm always surprised you don't see more people just do the YOLO 10 points. It's such a low opportunity cost gamble. But people like hoarding their points from marbles, so I can't blame them too much. Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a border. Neat. Did anyone bet on the border? Nope. Those points are going into the void. Yeah, I'm just figuring out my dinner plans. Oh, wasn't there something else I wanted to do? I'm trying to remember. I thought there was something else I wanted to do, but I can't remember it. But yeah, I ended up getting this the other day. Kind of just wanted the gold, but the variant's good too. Why do I still have my little notification pip? Go away. It's been a little clunky, but seems fine. Yeah, it's a solid price. Plus, I got credits and gold from the web store too for doing it, so it was pretty good for $10. Like I said, I don't really spend a lot of money on the game anymore, but I buy some smaller things here or there. Pretty much, I cap out usually around like $20 bundles unless it's a re-in bundle. Maybe 25 if it's really good, but anything above that, I'm usually like, no. Because I just don't need the resources. Like, I'm pretty sure I could be season pass only for the next like 2 years and be chilling. Like we're sitting on a lot of tokens. I like to swim in them in my downtime. That's funny. On the reward or on the gamble thing, it says nobody thought this would happen. You don't want that Athena bundle? Yeah, I know. Athena is expansive, man. But that's just how mobile games work. It's a good variant. And as far as resources go, it's not the worst. But I have a good Athena already. Look at my Athena. Where is she? Athena. I have the Spotlight Athena. I liked the Whale Track Athena from last month more, but couldn't bring myself to spend $200 on it. It's a lot to spend, yeah. So many bundles of cards that are not meta relevant. Athena's pretty relevant, but yeah, there are a bunch for non-relevant cards. I think it's hard for them to time meta relevancy with bundles because like they plan these bundles very far in advance. I guess I got the hip at some point too, which is also pretty good, but I like this one. I want to try something other than this. Let's see. I don't want Conquest. I want to switch it to Ladder. How do I do that? Here, ranked. Once again, shout out to Untap for hooking me up with a sub, because it has been very nice having this be a usable tool for me. Because I'm very anti-subscription pilled. I think I paid 2 subscriptions in my life, 3 if you count the MarvelSnap season pass, which is kind of like a monthly subscription for me. That's a tax write-off though, so I don't really count it very much. The only things I pay for, or I pay my $11 or $12 a month through Spotify, which more than pays for itself because of using it for my streams, and I listen to a lot of music. And then I pay. I have the cheaper Planet Fitness price from before they raised it of $10 a month. I think it's $15 now. Although I haven't been able to go to the gym as much because I've had car problems, which have prevented me. That's why I got these weights so we can do some little bit of weight. Maybe I'll make that a point redeem. Although, like I said, my camera isn't really set up for it. These just came in yesterday. I'd die if I couldn't walk to the gym. Yeah. The funny thing is I probably could walk to the gym by my house, but it'd probably take like 10 minutes when driving takes like 2 minutes. Actually, it's probably more like 15. It's a bit of a walk. And the last thing, I think walking to it wouldn't be a problem, but walking home would be incredibly annoying. Did I buy any PAX variants? I sure did. I sure did. I got these. So I can get my borders. I still don't know what I'm going to use these on yet, but I just knew I wanted them. I decided to get Kate, Galactus, Spider-Man, Ghost Spider, and then I had these two and the Deadpool. Not buying Jeff is criminal. I really like the art for Jeff, but look what it has to compete with. Look at all these Jeffs. You got Chibi Spider-Man from the vault. That is a fun one. I bought the Chibi Spider-Man bundle. That was a bundle a lot of people didn't buy when it came out because it wasn't good value. Actual banger variant, though. It's very pretty. Here, we'll even use a... Look at that. Sick. Damn, that actually goes kind of hard. The Foster. Pizza Jeff and Rian Jeff are unbeatable. They are pretty top tier. Spider-Man just has a million good variants. The classic, this is the true New Yorker Spider-Man because he's flipping everyone the bird. He's like, fuck you. I like the PAX one quite a bit, though. You really need to be able to rotate variants. Please, someone send those hieroglyphics to Second Dinner in a way they can understand them, because I've given up after like 2.5 years of trying to tell them that. I'm convinced they just don't want to make more money for low effort. I guarantee you people would buy more variants for a character they have one they like for if you could put these on a cycle. If I could just pick like 5 Spider-Man as my favorite and have it cycle through every game, it would be fucking awesome. It can't be that complex, right? Might play some Spider-Man today. I also might play some Kate today because I want to use the new... I was thinking about giving Kate a PAX border. PAX Kate with a PAX border. I think I gotta give the PAX border to at least one of the PAX cards. Yeah, dude, Hearthstone has that. Freaking Hearthstone has the ability to do that with hero skins, and I think it was one of the better options. Yeah, they mixed up Esme and Surge's weekend missions. They must think the FOMO makes people buy more because the variant could vanish for a month. I mean, that is true. No doubt against that, but I don't think that has an impact on... Like, I think if you could just choose a favorite, people would buy more variants for a card they already have a favorite for. Like, if I definitely would. Right now, I'm at a point where I have a variant I like for most of the cards in my collection. And why would I buy another one? Pretty much the only exception I make on that is for the reinvariants, because I have all the reinvariants. This was the Bruce banner. I forgot to show it earlier. Someone asked, because I was talking about it. Been asking for random skin selection from League for years. You would think League, of all things, would have that. It's such an easy thing to incentivize people to buy more than one skin for a character, which I think is a way to really... It's just free monetization. It's like, it's such a... It should be such a low effort change that has pretty high potential to make much more money relative to the effort it would take to do. I'm guessing their code must be next level spaghetti for them not to be thinking about this. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems like a dumb decision to me. Because as it stands right now, I don't like having to go into my collection and change it all the time. So I usually just stick with the same one. Maybe once in a blue moon I go and I change it, but I certainly won't buy a variant for a card I already have a variant I like for, because it's just a pain to use it. Why did the client update on Steam? That I don't know, but well, yeah, actually I don't know. Maybe they issued a bug fix. It didn't update when I was playing, so maybe they just pushed one? Not sure. Not sure what's going on with that. Were there any new team answers? There are not. Let's see how the video's doing. Did the video do alright? It's doing okay. Conquest is locked? Yeah, if you log it out or restart the game, it should fix the Conquest lock thing. Delete this. What do we want to play? We could try going back to this deck. Maybe trying to fit Surge in it somehow. Surge for Bob. I don't know if we actually need Surge in this deck, but maybe it's not bad. This was called Electra Enjoyer because it was running Electra, but we are no longer. Thanks for the follow, Fish Sticks. I'm using your bounce deck and everyone's retreating from me. Classic. Bum, 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 bum.
Breaking news.
Assuming everyone knows about the weekend mission awards, do you think this was a mistake? Yes, I do. I see no reason why they would have changed something like that intentionally. It seems like a mistake, and it wouldn't be the first time a mistake similar to this has happened. what happened. The weekend mission for Surge and Esme is swapped. So Esme is giving tokens and Surge is giving gold. Their deck is -4 power. That's so funny. They have Prio, so I guess I should pull them over here. Although, yeah. Just don't have this be their last card. It was their last card. Fuck. Bad. Oh, that's real bad. I wish I played the arrow left. Actually, arrow left would have been amazing here. Compensation time could be. Just don't jug me left, bro. That's all I'm asking for. Sage, that's fine. Yoink. Shout out to their Cassandra Nova putting in the work. He's the juggernaut, bitch. Can't help but think of that scene in, what was it, X3? With Juggernaut and Kitty Pryde, where he's chasing Leech. Wow, I'm actually getting close to splitting Surge already. 4th split coming up soon. TM. This is just a Phantom Shop ping, right? I grabbed all my stuff in the shop, right? I think it's just a Phantom one. Yeah. Border goes hard. It does. Also, I love the frost. I love the frost on this one. It looks pretty cool. Makes her pop. Got some pretty good variants for these cards. Yeah. Doesn't annoy me too much because I'm used to this one, but I don't like it. Do 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 do. Spotlight variant bit up. It is. It's over on the YouTube. But yeah, I need to find a way to You can find some kind of YouTube Snap content that's more reliable outside of just news. I'm not sure what that'll be, but I would like to find that. Fortunately, the streaming has been good. I need them to never do a Volts drops ever again. I hope they do not ever do that again. Volts drops were so bad. Actually, the worst drops they have ever done. They have 2 power in their deck. Intriguing. Was it not popular? It was the most unpopular set of drops we have had, I think, in the history of the game. We do our best to arrow cope around here when we can. So they're gonna, like, gore me, I guess. Gore Mystique. So I think I just play the Lizard this turn. Although they did get a free Kate, so they might Acid Arrow me. So I'm wondering if I'm supposed to... Although if they Acid Arrow me... do we take the 50-50 to block the Acid Arrow? I think I do. That is not where that is supposed to go. Although I'm assuming there's an Iron Man in here, which is going to kill me. They've drawn their whole deck. But they only have 3 cards. We could do this. If they play all 3 cards right, we win. Eh, fuck it. It's silver. Who cares? Ha! I think we got him. As long as I didn't punt Iron Man mid. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we fucking got him. Iron Man must have been their last card. That or they're not running it, but they should be running it with all the other cards we've seen. I can't do that voice. Opponent is going to take a moment to contemplate their life decisions and think about where it all went wrong. They're pulling up the MarvelSnap Discord and creating a Nerf Juggernaut thread as we speak. How do we win? They only had 3 cards on the right, and the card we punted, they lost mid, and then we won right because of Mojo World or whatever. We had 3 cards, they had, or we had 4, they had 3. They didn't Iron Man mid? No, they didn't play Iron Man. I think Iron Man was the last card in their deck. They had 1 card remaining, and I'm guessing it was Iron Man. Are we ready to punch Iron Man, chat? I'm ready. You know they can't resist playing Iron Man on Nidavellir on turn 4. You know they can't resist. Moonstone. That's good too. To get rid of. Yeah, if they get the arrows from Kate, they have a decent shot at filling. Da-na-na-na. Concerning, for sure. Ground. Yeah, we're cooked on this one. We are cooked on this one, unfortunately. back around higher ground. Sir, it's turn 1, and you do not play any 1-drops. Just press the button. Just press the button. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. This way they have to either play Gore or their anti-venom card to win this lane.
All systems go.
Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Nice. My Shadow King, I think they're just running it as a tech card and Agent Venom synergy, but yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of Shadow King in that deck, personally. Yeah. Guess let's continue the journey. I really like this deck. I think it's a ton of fun, but it struggles with Thanos pretty hard. Wow, they're bringing Dark Confidant back to Magic the Gathering Standard for the first time in almost 20 years. That's crazy. That was before my time in Magic. Yeah, who plays Thanos? Who would do such a thing? Would I rather have the card or deny their Iron Patriot? Jug. Watch it be Jug. Red Guardian? Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Could be a lot of things, just seeing these two cards. I'm gonna guess a Kitty Pile or Surfer. Or maybe Victoria hand. That tells me Kitty. Like Hood. Oh, Misery. So Victoria. Viper. Oh. The fuck? I don't want Prio with this arrow. I was hoping it would push a mid. Does that get a buff full face down? Kind of dumb if it does. Ronin? Yoink, I guess. Arrow my queen? That's the Iron Patriot card. Sea Ball probably. Yeah. Cringe Ball. Bummer. So it's just a junk deck that happens to run Iron Patriot Red Guardian. I don't know. I need Sauron. Oh, what the fuck? They're playing Wiccan? Brother, what the fuck are you smoking? That just seems deranged to me. They're playing Wiccan? In what fucking world do you have a curve that can play Wiccan in a junk deck? Oh no, Iron Patriot card. Iron Patriot card. It's Sentry? Okay. Oh my god, they took Prio? Yikes. Yikers. So that's the definite I have Annie's snap. It's a shame. I think we could beat this if I had Prio. Say, Annie, you can bring back Viper with Fenris. Viper didn't die. Iron Patriot died. That was the other game. I mean, it's cool to see someone play Sentry, though. Don't mind seeing that. Sentry seems so not good nowadays. I was trying him the other day. It's hard to play. Nightmare Momoko Wolverine. That's a cool one. I like the black web borders. They're neat looking. Oh yeah, we should have got Vibranium. Well, I was just trying to dodge getting clogged here, is why I played right. Yeah, Vibranium probably a good thing to get. Although statistically, we're not super likely to get it because of Subterranea. Actually, what we should do here is we should play this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Crazy Raid. What's up, Crazy? Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. We're just fucking around a bit in Conquest. Yeah, this gets us more Vibraniums in the deck. And that way, maybe we can Death Domain. That is one Dedge Sentry. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Probably should have snapped on that. But I was worried they might have played like Viper. Viper would have been bad for me. We could give them an Ebony Maw. That'd be pretty funny. We could give them a gift of a maw. I think I'm going to. Now I think I'm definitely going to. Trade offer. We're having some fun today with the brew. But thanks, man. Have a good one. Kind of sucks you don't have a way to get 12 packs for us and make a full deck. Agreed. I would like to be able to make a full pack supporter deck. Maybe there'll be other ways to get them eventually. Okoye? Oh, that is just sadness. I could do this, but actually, we're probably supposed to do this. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. Not sure. All right, well, now they kind of need the Annie, right? Or a Cersei. I have Prio, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's a big boy. Has anything died? A void. A void has died. So is the best play just arrow then to try and pull whatever they play here, maybe? They're gonna play a demon here and cannonball here, demon here. Oh, I have Prio. Prio. Well, I'm just gonna stick it out and we're gonna move on to the next game. This has been not great. Even though I think their deck isn't particularly very good. Things did not line up for us. Turns out getting a free Eliath is a lot better than a free Okoye. Who knew? Are they going to press the end turn button? Oh, wow. Didn't really matter, though. I think that deck kind of sucks copious amounts of ass, but we sucked more ass that game. Steve! What's up, Steve? Good to see you, friend. How's your kitty doing? Also, I don't know what your summer plans are looking like, but I imagine sometime this month we're going to be trying to figure out the Vermont trip. You should look into it. It might be the last time we have a chance to do it before they sell the house. I know that might be a little harder with the cat, but it might be our last chance. Yeah, it'd be awesome. We haven't figured anything out yet, but I imagine we're going to try and start figuring it out this month. What are we doing here? Okay. Pretty decent. You been playing anything cool lately? Any fun games? Not to get the variant spotlight. For which card? We're talking about Surge? It's coming later this month. Oh, bye Thanos. 7 Days to Die, Oblivion Remake, Chivalry 2. Oblivion Remake's been cool. I never played the original, so that's been fun. Heard good things about Chivalry 2. What is 7 Days to Die again? I've heard of that one. Survival game. Who wins, the Mad Titan or one blow up X-Men? Yeah. I think we answered that question. I think that Titan was pretty mad. Sigma Supreme out here. Okay. So we have to jug them on 5. Basically. Oh my god, that's a very bad pull. Actually, we could Negasonic them on 5 as long as we have Prio. This should give us better odds of getting it. It's a little risky playing the wolf, right? Okay, now it's less risky. Oh, that sucks so much. Now I don't have Prio. I wanted Prio. Although, they're going to play Thanos, so I'm just going to arrow them to the left. Anything die? The Mind Stone died, but that doesn't really help me too much. Oh, they didn't play Thanos? Okay. Alright, chat, where's the big man going? What do we think? They big manning mid or big manning right? I think they're big manning right. So we're gonna jug right. You think they're gonna be greedy and go mid? We have 2 options. Either way, it's a 50-50 on the read, and then it's a 50-50 on if this jug does the right thing. So 1 in 4 times it works every time. Thanos strikes me as greedy. My guess is they think I'm gonna have to go here. And so they're gonna go here. Go left, please. Damn it. Unfortunate. Boo, boo Thanos, boo. And they're emoting. They're a reaction emoting because that's what Thanos players do. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I don't really mind the little reaction emojis a lot of the time, but I think it's a little cringe, personally. I guess I do this because it's better curve. And if I get Sauron, I'd rather do it this way. They run Thanos because it's meta. I run Thanos with hammers because it's funny. We are not the same. That's true. You are built different. Okay, which one of these is the real one? The left one is the real one. Not looking good, folks. Well, we could get their Thanos, I guess. Oh my god, they top decked a Shang. Just end it all now. Please eat the Power Stone. Eat the Power Stone and lose them the game. That's all I want. Is it so much to ask? Ha! Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Thanos player? Think they're gonna nerf Sam again? I think as far as... I mean, I think Sam is a goated 2-drop, but he's not a card I would personally expect to be the nerf priority right now. I think Thanos is gonna get something before... Like, I think Sam's in... I think it's hard to nerf Sam any further without, like, really just murdering him or reworking him. I guess they could make it back to a 2-3 but +1, but I don't think that's going to be a priority for them. If you're wondering if you should pick him up, I would give that a resounding yes. Thanos, yeah, Thanos has had a lot of ups and downs throughout the life of the game, but he's definitely very good right now. Yeah, OG Thanos was a pretty bad one. Are they getting rid of the bar? Yeah, they are. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Thanos with Quinjet used to be 0. It was at the very start of the game. It was pretty busted. There's not much incentive to not stay here, given the cubes. Sigma Supreme. Well. Yeah, we'll do this. All right. How do you feel about most people playing the same deck over and over again each week? Like this one, for instance, where everyone plays Thanos. I think it depends on the power level of the deck. Like, I don't mind a deck being really popular because everyone's playing like the new card and stuff or whatever, as long as it isn't pushing down a lot of other decks. Which is unfortunately what I feel like Thanos is doing right now. I feel like Thanos is pushing a lot of more like medium decks down. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got them. Pretty sure we got them. Don't have to worry about Shang because we killed it with Glad. Well, they very almost murdered me. But not quite enough. What did the blob eat? Wait, can I view the board? I want to view the board. Oh, wait, I can. Let's see. What was left in the deck? Esme, Bird, Red Guardian. 16 power blob. They were probably just trying to get the weekend mission done with these cards. Which, fair enough, I suppose. But... we're doing it with style. Yeah, if you didn't notice, though, the missions are messed up. Normally, the Season Pass card is the one that gives you gold, and this is the one... yeah, the Season Pass is the gold, the weekly card is tokens, but they're swapped this week, which I'm assuming is unintentional. It's possible they're just testing it, but I think it seems unintentional. I think they would have told us if they were testing it. This deck's fun, though. It's neat doing something a little different with Arrow and the big boys. Surge has been pretty decent, and with some high roll potential. Sometimes it allows us to pair up like an Ares and a Jug, or another 3-drop, or Arrow with Lizard or something. Kind of interesting. I just want an excuse to use this card because I like this card. Although if you really want to play Arrow, the way to play Arrow is something like this. This is the real Arrow deck. I was thinking about going back to Bob over Kingpin, but they both have pros and cons. One of the pros, though, is I have a fancy Bob. My Kingpin is not as fancy. I want to get this inked, but the gold is so nice. I'm going to go grab some water, though, and hit the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, drop a follow. Once you know when I go live, I normally stream Monday through Friday. I'm doing some longer streams for the drops. You can also check out the YouTube if you want more Snap content. I do some over there. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back. Let's do a little bat truck. Just like me. Too many tabs open. Let's close some of these.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Devilish Plays. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How was the stream? I hope it went well. F Surge. Not a Surge fan. Happy Friday to you too. TGIF. Am I right? I'm happy it's Friday. I'm looking forward to a relaxing weekend. That is a really big Shaw. Oh, it's a hand buff deck, I think. Not your run-of-the-mill surfer, I suppose. Time to summon Shang from the void, yeah. They have Prio, so I will simply do this. And I think I will snap on it. Spooky. America Chavez. That is not a card I'm used to seeing. This is Ultron Surfer or something. I mean, this is kind of scary, not gonna lie. This is awkward. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Why did the Shaw grow? Holy shit, we won. How? I'm... Oh, I guess it grew from the Monster Metropolis is how it grew. So it is Ultron Surfer, pretty based. Respect. Any? Huh. Oh no. They didn't move it? Well, I'm confused. Give up this lane. Try and put some points here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Just gonna hope that, I guess I can punt this out. Hope that they didn't get a drone or another way to play into here. Damn. Shadowland was real rough for me. You've probably been lucky, Jimbo. I would bet money they have not changed that. Because I'm pretty sure they'd have to publicly disclose it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Sarah. Yeah, we did get the 2. Well, the orange stone might have been worse. The blue one at least can proc scream. The reason I don't think they changed the odds is because I'm pretty sure they have to publicly disclose them to be compliant with the App Store. And as far as I've seen, they haven't changed that. Can it move because you move that card next turn? It can. Okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh. Ow. Bit my tongue. Pretty sure it's worth moving just for Batroc. This will get sucked, but it moves the big Batroc, so seems worth. Forge. Lad. Hit Surfer. Luna Snow. Opponent had some spice, that's for sure. Move's still good. What's up, Ricochet? It is. My token shop cards are regular ones I already own. Is that a bug or is the token shop nerfed? I believe that's an unintentional consequence of them doing the how they haven't done the update yet to give you the free base card for the one you have a variant of. That should stop happening once that update happens, which I think is beginning of next month. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I actually like his base art quite a bit, but I certainly wouldn't say no to a variant. Fuck. That means they're gonna fill this. Yeah, whatever. They're gonna use their thing to try and win here. So if I can just stack up another lane, we should be fine, I think. Well, that's funny. They are mega dead. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Madge. Although that might be okay. Gotta do this and hope it goes right. Please, Spider-Man. Thank you. You're my goat. It's my time. Oh, hello, Magneto. Chat, are they cooked? Survey says seems likely. They just have zero way to win the middle here if I do this. Although I need a way to get my thing out of here. I guess I can do that with... Actually, it's a little inconvenient to get it out there. I guess I need to do this so the Batroc moves mid. It'll lose some power, but it's not that big of a deal. Because I need to be able to punt that Thena. I'm gonna do it now. Play around potential jug. Also stops their Elsa. Do they actually have enough to beat me on the right? That'd be crazy. Adam Warlock, Kitty. 7. They did not count. Bro did not do the math. Or they did the math wrong. Nice. Maybe they thought the +1 would let them go for tie breaks. Miscounted by 1. So we actually won that game because of... By yoinking the Hope, we denied them an Elsa proc. And if they had one more Elsa proc on that kitty, we would have lost the game. Actually, we denied 2 Elsa procs. We denied one with Magneto and one with Seaball. Or they had no plays and wanted to end. That is also possible. Nice. First ticket of the season. I keep clicking this because I see the ping, but it's not actually there. Oh, look, we finished the Alliance stuff already. Best girl does it again. Yeah, list is still pretty solid. I've noticed that clicking around on the packs and cards in the token shop tends to remove the ghost ping. I don't think I can actually do that because I have them all. Let's see, does that do it? Suffering from success. At one point I considered buying this, but Ghost Rider has too many other good ones to chuck 5K on it. I want to see. Token Shop Ultimates. Here are all the Ultimates. I think I own all the ones I actually like. Well, like a lot. There are a few I like, but I don't like them better than the ones I have. Like Sarah and Rogue. Yeah, I have the Storm one we all got for free by playing the game at release. Thanos I bought. Bucky I bought because he has unique token art. Arrow I bought because she's best girl. I think that's all of them I have. 3 mil has like 3 million tokens. I bet it's a pretty large amount. Sure, he has spent a lot more money on the game than I have. Oh, I have the Madam Web too. The Madam Web goes dummy hard. Yeah, using things on Ultimates is often ill-advised. Wouldn't recommend, personally. Oh, I have Jeff too. I have the Jeff too. I have more than I thought. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Legit 3 million plus? That doesn't math, does it? I feel like that doesn't math out because I had 50 keys and I have like 180k. So 6 times would not be 3 million. But still, it's probably like close to 1 million, right? I could do the math. Let's call it... When it converted, I had like 175, I think. So if we did that times 6, yeah, it'd be just over 1 million. Which is an absurd amount. I feel like I have an absurd amount already. I'm hoping at some point they let us get variants with these outside of the Ultimates. Because as it stands right now, I'm just gonna use them for cards, and that's about it. Yeah, they have at least 1 million keys. Or 1 million tokens, I bet. Yeah, I'm 39k CO. I think the highest CO in the game is like 200k or something, which I think is Chase. I wonder how many people like that there are. I imagine not very many. For reference, I've probably spent 5 or 6 grand on the game over the almost 3 years, 2.5 years. I guess it's 3 years if you count beta, but I didn't really buy much stuff in beta. I bought 1 season pass and 1 variant in beta. Yeah, 150. Honestly, anything, to me, anything over 40 is wild. Like, I would not be the collection level I am if I didn't stream. That's for sure. 94k, that's nuts to me. That's so high up. Hit 20k yesterday. Nice. I grind the same split all the time. What's the card you've split the most, and how many splits? I spread mine out. I think the most I've split a card is Arrow, which is like just under 20. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 splits. Originally, I planned to keep splitting her when Mastery came out for the arrow emojis, but it's just going to take too long. And I have enough good splits to where I don't really feel like wasting my resources on that. I'd rather go for splits on new cards. Split Shang about 24 times before I got a gold. Yeah, it's absurd how long it takes now for... How long it can take for a gold or an ink now. It's very dumb. I'm trying to think what I want to play. Might try some more Surge stuff. What are... I mean, we could also try... Where is it? This deck was fun. We could just throw Esme in here. Hitting Mastery 30 should increase your chances of getting the gold diamond flare. I don't think that's too hot of a take. Although I think if that was the thing, you should be able to opt into it, because I do not want that shit. I'm not a fan, personally. There are a few cards I think it works on. I only have, I think, 2 level 30 cards. And one of them, one of the few ones I think it works on is something like this. But I actually do not care for how it looks on a lot of the cards. Well, it's a 50-50, right? We either guess it or we don't. I'm gonna guess 15. Look at all these Iron Men. There's so many. Oh yeah, this one was good with it. Armor at 11. Not too far off. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the diamond gold thing. Doesn't really do it for me. Kind of want to try this, but throw in Esme. Maybe instead of the Kahori stuff. Like Esme Surge instead of Speed Kahori. Although Speed is quite useful in this deck. Maybe we cut the Shang for third. I want to import Stefan's deck too. This deck looks neat. Na 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 na. But I'm gonna put in pass. What do I get rid of for this? Oh, I don't have to. I have space. Cutting this for Cassandra. Gwenpool is at 63. Jesus Christ. That is dedication. How many credits is that? That's 96,000 credits. Gold with pink crackle. Isn't it just rainbow? I don't think there's a pink crackle on its own. Or if there is, I don't think it's in the game yet. I think the only one pink is in is rainbow. I think crackle is blue, red, green. Blue, red, green, black, white. Am I forgetting one? Rainbow. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them currently. I think other colors have been data mined, like orange and... Oh no. Well, no, it's blue. Yeah. Purple. Oh yeah, purple. Purple's probably the closest one. Purple. What's up, Stefan? Yeah, this deck looks fun. I want to give it a shot. Seems like my kind of spice. I love the idea of just sneaking stuff around with Web and Ghost Spider. My best split was Gilded Prism Magic with the gold diamonds. That's cool. Yeah, Grapple too. I've become a Conquest gamer. I'm on strike until we get an OTA. The poor story. It helps a lot that they made the Conquest queues list terrible. They're pretty consistently quick now, which is nice. But man, I think this month I'm definitely going to try and start the Pokemon Nuzlocke, because I am just not excited about the next 2 weeks of cards at all. Especially if you don't get an OTA. It's just not something I'm looking forward to. Just jinxed it for a 2-man queue. No, it was quick. It was under 30 seconds. I kind of want to wait for web on 4 so they don't know and they try and play for this. Oh, good lord. It's a big rocketing group, folks. They're gonna rocket and Groot the right. Do I ever do this? I think I do. Wait, is this gonna pull the web? Was this my last played card? No, Kitty was my last played card. We're good. What the fuck was that? One, two, three, four, five, maybe six. Big Sage. Yoink. Now you might ask yourself, why in the world would they play Ajax middle? I might ask myself, why in the world they move this to the middle exactly when we played 3 cards there. I can't accuse them of sniping though if they play the Ajax mid. They're just making some weird plays. Happens. Because if they knew, they obviously play the Ajax right, and then we get cooked. Web value, hell yeah, brother. That was such a weird game. Yeah, this deck does hate Hellfire Club. Definitely got that memo. Yeah, it is a weird play. Because they know I can't play the kitty there. I don't even think it's worth playing this Athena to continue the chain. I think I need the board space. I guess I play this just for mana conservation. It's unfortunate. Yeah, probably it's for the A-bomb. Not much of a reason to play the Sage now as opposed to later. And I probably play the Athena for the free proc because I'm never winning this lane with the cards in my deck. Oh, it's the last turn. Oh, shit. I thought it was turn 5. When I looked at the button, okay, yeah, this is a leave. Sometimes I look at the button too early and it's before the turn switches over. Do people sweat Proving Grounds now? There are always some people who do. But I didn't have too much of an issue. Cafis is Luke, this was a stay. True. Perhaps we should have kept the Luke. I hadn't been seeing too much Affliction, which is why I went with the cast, but... Alright, well, that is a card I am more than pleased to receive. That a... No. It didn't show up immediately, so for a second I thought it was a random one. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. It's A-okay. Well, maybe not A-okay, but probably okay. We die to, like, Ajax, a bomb, I guess. I'm hoping they put one of them here. Hoping that's Abomination. Wait, I still won. I still won. I saw that rogue lose the 50-50 and was like, I just assumed we were dead. This deck is a blast, that's for sure. They did play Ajax right, yeah, technically. Man, you got me thinking about that Luke Cage change, though. You got me thinking about it, because holy shit, Cassandra Nova did nothing. Actually, Cassandra might have mattered that game because of the minus stats. Might have won us the left, but yeah, Cass for Thanos. Cass just a good Agent Venom card. Oh, we have a sick Madam Web play here. Move the ninja left. For a 0-power ninja. Yeah, a lot of good random location value for sure. Hey, GG's Bob Soar, was that you? That first round with that Rocket and Groot had my number. Monka W. Actually, am I supposed to put the Cosmo mid and then move it? Feel like I am. Ah, okay. Why are the web VFX killing my game? A Nimrod? I'm so confused. Recently bought Agamotto, but don't see him much in any recent deck roundups. You have some place I can see a list. I can show you what he's looking like on Untap nowadays if you want. I think it's a little tricky of a meta for Agamotto right now, because he has a hard time into Thanos, kinda. But we can take a look. One, two, three, 4. So Sage would get 8. Go to 11, 12, 13, 14. Does smell like Galactus. Let me see if I can find the... Do I have an idea? Casserole. There was an ad going. Let that go. Did I put in the wrong card? I did not. We just don't have that much data. I guess I have to look at the last 30 days. Latest patch is too new.
This just in.
I think Agamotto's a card you'll probably have a lot of fun with long term. It's just not the best meta for him right now. Until Thanos takes a bullet, it's gonna be tricky for him, I think. Hellfire Club. Make Sunday work? Sunday would be great. Sunday evening would work well for me. Just gotta check with Nate. We should be good. That's nice, Calbrex. I'm glad you enjoy it. Feels good, man. Maybe I overfilled the right. Maybe not, though. Two seems like a good number. To me. Dude, it's crazy. One thing I noticed moving southward. Oh, that's funny. That's a cope stay if I've ever seen one. There are so many more people my age or younger with kids than I was used to up north. And that blows my mind. I am 28, turning 29 this year. And I just don't... I don't understand. Yeah, I'm open to the idea someday, but it's genuinely hard to even pick. I try and picture that when I was like younger. Even now, I can't picture it. Crazy. All right, so for the person who was looking for Agamotto stuff, here are the Agamotto. Here are the most popular Agamotto decks in the last 30 days. The best ones are probably like this one, this one, this one. But as you can see, well, some of these are just... This is like a booster farming deck. I'm pretty sure this is two. The best homes for it, I think, are these kind of shells or Arshem right now. But it's not a great meta for him. Yeah, rough meta for Moto, it's true. I'm trying to think how old... I was a later child. Because what? I'm turning 29. So I can do... My mom was in her... I think my dad was late 30s, early 40s, which would have meant my mom was like late 20s, early 30s. Something like that. And I have a sister who's 5.5 years younger than me, which is wild. It's weird they made the token mission Esme, right? Yeah, I think that was a mistake. I don't think that was intentional. If it was, they sure didn't say anything about it. Oh, we don't get a variant yet. Variant's next. I was gonna say we could gamble, but we can't gamble. Not yet. Bum, 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 bum. What's this? Imagine having reasonable drinking laws. I still think it's a tremendously stupid thing that you can join the military but not drink a beer. That's definitely something. Like, be consistent, you know? I think some states have upped cigarettes to 21 too. And vote, yeah. You're responsible enough to help determine the outcome of elections, but not have an alcoholic beverage. Yeah, it's pretty silly. I feel like it creates more problems than it solves. These locations blow. They make me sad. I am playing on PC, yes. Yeah. Good decisions aren't our specialty. Not wrong there. You make some decisions. That's for sure. What was the last time they released an Activate card? The last Activate was recent. It was Fanfei. Before that, it had been a little bit. Yeah, it's on Steam. Where the hell is Madam Web when you need her? I'm just gonna snap this and concede if we lose, because I have 80 silver tickets and I don't want to play against Thanos for a bunch of rounds. Recently, a lot of them in service can drink at 18 on bases. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Okay, I take it back. Our opponent is kind of a rare-based Thanos. Yeah, your PC account and phone account are the same account. You just have to log in with whatever account you use on phone. Bruh, where is my Madam Web? I needed her. When I needed her most, she vanished. I've played this game a long time. I played in beta, and then I stopped, and then I came back when it launched in 2022. So, pretty long time. Losing to a bot, snapping into my Legion, my magic location. I'm fine. Ouch. Oh, no worries. Welcome to the game. I hope you've been having fun with it. We died at Thanos. Welcome. Thoughts on Cersei bundle already on the card? I saw it rated pretty highly, but it's not something I found myself super interested in. Alright. Well, I will tip my hat to them for at least playing a different kind of Thanos. But I am going to move on to the next one, because that is not a matchup I want to play out a bunch. And we have more tickets than I know what to do with. Also, in case you're not aware, if you're a newer player, make sure to link your account for the drops. You get some free stuff. They do drops once a month. And you get some free stuff by watching streams. Just have to link your account with the link. Yeah, it definitely takes some time to learn the game. Yeah, the Cassandra sure helped a lot. Thanos Destroy is fun. If you want, I can show you the popular ones. Thanos. Death. Here are the popular ones. It's not as good as regular Thanos, but it's playable. Ah, nice. Yeah, the drops are kind of cool this month. They got some neat cosmetic stuff. Usually it's just some credits and a variant, but it's different this month. We're going to Kate and hope for an acid arrow. Looks like it's a destroy player. Well, I am gonna do the obvious thing, but I'm not gonna play it immediately in case they pick up on it. In case they try and play around it. I think Kirilos had an article up about it. And it seemed pretty good, but I didn't read it. It should be on Snap Zone. This is so incredibly overkill, but I still kind of want to do it. Even though I shouldn't. It's just so funny afflicting their cards. I'm gonna do it for fun. Oh no. Wait. It's probably okay. It might be okay. They're gonna get a lot of Deadpools. Might not be okay. We'll see. It's been the highest ratio for a gold bundle in a long time. Yeah, sounds pretty good then. We are super dead, by the way. We are super dead, I think. But that's okay. Yeah, we're looking pretty cooked. Actually, there's a way we can win the middle here, which is kind of funny. But if they drew Null or Death, we're probably very dead. Or even Killmonger. Yeah, we got a little bot that tells you what the cards do, which is convenient. Also, I think there's a Twitch overlay where you can look at them if you have it enabled. They're getting a second death and a Killmonger. Yeah, we're very dead. Yeah, so we're very cooked here, but we'll just play it out for fun. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's a. Does anyone know how you enable the little the? Do you have to do anything to enable the? Is it an untapped overlay? There's some overlay on Twitch where it lets you like mouse over stuff and shows you what it does. I don't remember how to turn it on though. Who would you get out of Surge, Moonstone, Carter, or Batroc? Depends what you like playing. Surge is the most generically good. Moonstone is good for some combo decks and Victoria Hand. Carter's good for Surfer. Batroc's good for Scream / Stomper. Depends what you play. Yeah, we ran into a Surge Destroy player. There's some high rolls with it. There's a button in the middle of the right side of your screen with the untapped overplay. I mean, I think I have it on my stream by default. I meant, like, how do you see it as a viewer? How do you ensure going first each round? So, it's called priority. The person who flips their cards first is the person who is winning all 3 or 2 out of the 3 locations. If you want to know who it is without checking the numbers, if you look at your name and the opponent's name, you'll notice one of the names is glowing. And that's the person whose cards will flip first. I had a fun idea for a destroy card. 2 costs Symbiote Magical Girl would work like a combination of Surge, Rescue, Venom. Once per turn, the next card you play into your lane, destroy and merge its power. That could be that would be so strong with Deadpool. That would get out of control, I think. No worries, Steely Thunder. The person who's running Sam Wilson gets to go first, yeah. So what do you think about seasonal Series 5 packs? It is Surge, Carter, Infinity Ultron, Hydra Stomper. I think it's a pretty good pool. Personally, I think if you're going to mess with the seasonal Series 5 packs, the time to do it is now before the next like 2 to 3 weeks of cards get added, because I'm not too high on those cards. Sure thing. Time is it? 6? Okay. Do, 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 do. What is this deck? Fun. A fun deck. Yeah, Sanctum was different with priority. I usually don't do viewer stuff. If I'm gonna do that, I would usually dedicate like a day to it, but usually I just play ladder or conquest. Elixir is what you'll need to be drinking a ton of to think that card is decent. True. My kitty, no, that's the worst one to lose. So sad. Although, we still have a really good hand. Look at this Cassandra value, the big suck. Yeah, the new season just came out. The new season started this week on Tuesday. Now it is the new X-Men season. do you focus on making a deck? Synergy is usually pretty important. Trying to make it so your cards work very well together. One of the more important things for deck building, I would say. Well, I tried to smash, but smashing was not enough. Bots can beat Thanos. That's a cool She-Hulk. I don't think I've seen this one before. She's punching the glass of the variant. That's funny. She's breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, I did see the weekend challenges are different than normal. I think it's a bug. So we're both playing Agent Venom decks, I think. Athena Kitty. That's concerning. Crush them here with Madam Web. Here's hoping. Guess we'll see. Well, Perhaps we spoke too soon. This is what I was a little worried about. Yeah, we need the Cosmo. I think they had a better draw than us anyway. They had Kitty Thena, we didn't. Also earlier AV. Bum 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 bum. They're reversed? Yeah, the weekend missions are reversed. Ew. So you get for living dangerously, buddy. Shouldn't have lived so dangerously. I don't think they've said anything about the weekend mission stuff yet. This is where we hope they don't have AV. Oof, Thena. Well, I know which lane we are not going for. Alright. Red Guardian cannot hurt us if we don't believe it is real, right? Surely we just find Cosmo and ends up not mattering. Oh, we do not have prio. Yikes. If I think they don't have Red Guardian, Basic Arrow is better here. I think we're dying if they have Red Guardian anyway. Might as well risk it. This is Madam Web Agent Venom. Clearly a long-term classic. No, wait. Chat, do they know? Do they know? Do I lose tie breaks? I don't. I win tie breaks. I had 25 tokens as a bonus from a pack today, which suggests I got a Series 4 card, but I'm not Series 4 complete. So shouldn't I have gotten a card instead of the tokens? you probably were Series 4 complete of whatever the pack you opened was. So the Series 4s are in 2 different pools, right? So I'm guessing that means you either had you pulled a seasonal Series 4 when you had all those, or you pulled a collector Series 4 when you had all those. I think 2500 is seasonal Series 4. You can only get the ones that are in that pack. It's not like across all of them. So that's probably what happened. Nice high roll though. Congrats. Yeah, winning through Jug always feels real good. Damn, I need this coffee to like kick in. I'm feeling tired. If I wanted to be really salty and sweaty, should I just play Tech Thanos? Probably yes. Probably not a bad idea. Ongoing Thanos is good, but I think it's easier to play. But I think Tech Thanos has better matchups into some of the more popular stuff. Where's Madam Web, dude? We could do some nutty things if we got Web. I think I'm just gonna play Thena Havoc into Thena Havoc. Or no, I don't get a second Thena. It does make you decrease energy, yes. I think we are still okay though. Oh, double demon's a little concerning. How we cooking? Pretty good, I think. The next turn, we can at least do just these two. Or I could get a third Thena. But I think I need to separate them because of Jug. I think another Thena's better. I guess I can Ghost Spider it, yeah, true. They just YOLO. Oh, they get another Jug. But I have Prio. So they're just going to give up the left would be my guess. They punt it right. This can still win. I guess I'm supposed to put it here? No, I'm supposed to put it here. Because if they punt it, it's probably fine. I don't know, we'll see. Imagine the Jug is going here. That hurts, though. But Mr. Soups. That does hurt a lot. Maybe I should have gone right. Oh, they jugged right? Oh, they're super dead then, right? Yeah. Do. Marbles? Oh, there was a marbles redeem. Why didn't it show up in my chat? It showed up in my OBS, but not my chat. Yeah, we'll do it after the game. Multiple Havocs is fun. Very fun when you can make that work. Who needs energy anyway? My sentiments exactly. All right. Pass, I guess. Kitty, please. May I just hold, right? We just hold in case we get Havoc. Ouch. But Sage is real big. As long as they don't Cosmo me. Oh, I have Prio. Fuck, they had Sage too. Thought I threw Prio, but I did not. Yeah, they basically needed Cosmo or... Actually, I don't think they're running Cosmo. They need Sage to win that. Without Sage, I think they're cooked there every time. At least my Sage is the cooler border. True. Did Sage Cosmo win? Might have. It might have. Sounds like it did. Yeah, probably. If I realized I didn't have Prio, I would have done that. Or I did have Prio. I thought I was going second. Why not Cosmo first to give the Sage an extra +2? Yep, that's how that works. The classic Cosmo before Sage. I think Namor and Orko will be 2 OP if they're given indestructible if they're alone. Probably not. I think it's hard to make those cards OP. Do, 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 do. Alright, pray for me, chat. Red Guardian isn't real.
All systems go.
The bummer. 12 plus 6, 18. 18 plus 7 is 25. They can't beat me with Jug. I think they're just dead. Nice. Vulture difference. Madam Web difference. Madam Web Mirror Breaker. It's wild to me we got through the mirror versus Red Guardian. I feel like he makes it tough sometimes, but it worked out. Feels good, man. Man, that was a mental workout, though. Oh, that was fun, though. Yeah, RG, I could see being good there. Hear me out, Doom Ape cosplay, yeah. I still want to do the Daredevil cosplay stream. I just need to figure out a way to do it where I can, like... I really just need the black, like, headscarf thing, because I cannot wear that Daredevil helmet for 2 extended periods of time without it absolutely cooking my vision. Which I guess is thematic, right? I could just take out the lenses, but I really like the lenses, and I want to leave them. Plus, it looks better with the lenses. But man, it is hard to see. Chat saw, like, the other day when I put it on, and I completely played the wrong card because I could barely see the power. Yeah, this looks fun, though. I'm enjoying it. You can use that Ultimate Web. I love Ultimate Web. It's also making me want to play Multiple Man again, but I'm 6 hours into a stream. I'm not playing Multiple Man. I did play a classic move with Cloak and Fan Fei stuff that was kind of cool like a little bit ago. It was enjoyable. I'll get the Cuckoo wins before the weekend ends. I usually don't rush the weekend missions. This deck was really fun, though. We played so much of this deck yesterday. We have any Conchi Ultron fans in the chat? Definitely recommend giving this a spin. It's the first deck I've tried with this card that wasn't complete unadulterated dog shit. Yeah, Ultron looks pretty sick. I thought about giving him this border too, because it matches the crackle. When you say upgrade, do you mean like get the different looks for them and stuff? Once you split a card 4 times, there is a chance it can be gold or inked. That's how I've gotten these fancy looking ones. And the crackle is another chance you can get. It takes a while before you get there. Like, it took me a while before I got my first inked one back in the day. But I've been playing a long time. Why is this one sped up? This. Got inked with red crackle and gave him a red mat. That looks nice. Yeah, it does match the nameplate. That was another one I was considering. So, for getting enough boosters, you get boosters just by playing the card, but also you can use this part of the shop down here. This will upgrade your cards just for credits, even if you don't have enough boosters to upgrade them. Surprised Second Dinner hasn't made a Hitmonkey emote that throws things at the opponents. They have the Moon Knight one for that. Yeah, I was playing that a bunch yesterday. We also played this weird Galactus deck that was pretty fun. Although I think the Blink might have been a little silly, but we didn't actually get the Blink combo off. Oh, yeah, you just get boosters by playing the card, or you can upgrade it in the shop. You'll have some show up in the shop. You can just, you don't even need boosters. You just spend your credits and upgrade them here. Is there a 5-drop that's better than Blink here? Wonder if this deck could ever play Sandman. Try and limit your opponent's plays a bit so you can Galactus them. Seaball. Yeah, for the in case we Galactus early. And Seaball's also just good at winning a lane, and we can win another lane with our power. Kind of like that idea. See if we can Galactus somebody. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, I forgot about the marbles. Well, this is a short one anyway. I would have had to wait for the ad anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Nico? Oh no. Disaster has struck. Pull Galacta, please. That's okay, I guess. Trade offer. Surely they never see it coming, chat. They'll just think we're some chill hand buff deck. Red Guardian isn't real. Can't hurt us. Same applies with Cosmo. Actually, we took priority. We didn't find it, but 1 in 3. 1 in 3 chance. Neo, please. Nope. Unfortunate. Couldn't make him kneel. Alright, we'll marble now. We'll do the marbles. Last marbles of the day, because I'm not going too much longer. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Way up. Bum, bum. I have to restart it. Playing Copycat, Shang, Cosmos, Surge, Weekend Thanos. I feel dirty. It feels pretty dirty. Do this one. I think Strange Supreme isn't very, or not Strange. I think Shadow King isn't that great in that version, personally. Alright, exclamation mark play to get a marble. If you're new, it's a fun thing we do. We race chatters to the death. Wait, where? There we go, they're delayed. Wow, that's a lot of them spawning in. All you have to do is type exclamation mark play in the chat and you will be entered. They're lining up. Start the countdown. It's so funny. You guys can't hear the entrance animations, but some of them have them and they are so loud. They like blow out my ears every time. I don't have the sound set up for it. Marbles doesn't really have too much in the way of sounds other than that, but God, the animations are loud as shit. Pay to win animations, clearly. All right, 20 seconds, last call. Get in if you want in. They're revving up. We'll play the Marbles song too in honor of it. All right, good luck. Here they go. down, and then up. Yeah, the squishing bananas is kind of funny. Crack snap, first one down, looks like. No, actually it's Horror Story. Horror Story with a pretty big lead. Can any marble catch him? Oh, Horror Story has gets turned around, and that's going to allow Surjack to take over, but also running into the same problem. Quinny's going to collide with Horror Story, who somehow is still maintaining the lead. Tommy Shin's going to take over, but Horror Story taking it back. Whoa! Oh, there goes our first death. Fall to the floor, marbles, to their doom. Horror Story, first one down maybe? We'll see. Oh, Horror Story almost made it in, but got blocked. Damn. Kami Shin, first one down. Followed by Horror Story. Horror Story's not giving up. It's so close they can taste it. Impressive performance throughout the race. They just need to hold it down a little longer. And it looks like they're gonna be our winner. They are. Horror Story with the W. Very impressive performance. Let's see where the rest of the marbles are. Ring Rose coming in second. I'm in third. Bronze in fourth. Meanwhile, poor Emma and Stefan still struggling in the big bowl. Looks like they're gonna get wiped out by the wall of death. Well, the last few marbles are gonna try and finish the race. Slow and Steady, I can confirm, does not win the race, yeah. Unless you have a turtle skin, maybe. Horror Story with the win. Congratulations. Enjoy the VIP. And as is tradition, we must sacrifice someone to the marble gods. Today that sacrifice is Woke Gooner. We're sending them to the Shadow Realm, so 07s to them. Thanks for playing. Chat will remember you and all you have sacrificed today. We wish them good luck, Godspeed, and we'll see them on the other side. Thanks for playing. Better luck next time. Although if there's ever a time to lose at marbles, it's towards the end of the stream, because you miss out on the least amount of stream. So I'm pretty much done. I want to get I want to try and get one more Galactus off or something, but I have a dinner to go to, and I need to rest a little bit and shower before I do that. Because, man, for the past 2 days, most of my conscious hours have been on the live stream. I think I've streamed, what, it was 27... I think I've streamed 33 hours in the last 3 days. Is there any decent Cersei deck? I've seen some people toying around with Cersei stuff, but nothing that's particularly impressed me. But usually like Sentry Annie stuff is where she shows up. Was that your first win, Horror Story? That's cool. Congrats. Ika had a Cersei deck, too. You could probably find it if you go to his VOD. He's a big Cersei enjoyer. Oh. Well, I have some bad news for them. Copycat is in fact null. I'm not going to show it to them yet, though. I'm going to try and buff it with Gwenpool. And then we're going to make a lot of them. How would Cersei interact with Esme? If Esme clones a 5 cost as a 3 cost, would Cersei turn into a 6? Yes. Base costs cannot be changed in this game. Base costs are king. They could have a Shang. Could be a way they could still win this. I think there ought to be a restore from Pig card. The Pig's kind of niche. Well, I don't think you'll see something like that. I would like another one, please. Do, 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 do. It's cute they're trying to fight through it. I mean, if they have a Shang, it's possible. Oh, well, now it's not. Closer than you would think it would be. They played the death right. Maybe they could have won. Other than they lose mid, so I guess not. Yeah, that's all Destroy needs is 3/5 null. Galactus acquired. Three mana Galacta, spicy. Yeah. VIP is just a fancy little pink badge. But if you win marbles as VIP, you get a sub. That's the real allure. Esme plus Howard decks. I mean, they don't really work together, do they? Ah, shit. Oh. Is an Espen a top card? No, it's just a card in your deck. It is not the top card. We lost Prio, unfortunately. Which means Red Guardian could smack us in the dome here. I think we're gonna die, chat. I think we're gonna die here to whatever is that hidden card. We got the Galactus off, so it's good enough for me. Damn. So close. Yeah, Discord link might be expired. I'll give you a fresh one. That one should work. Okay. So, that is that's it for me. I'm tired and I need to get ready for dinner. Fun stream. Good time. I will probably not stream tomorrow, but we might do a podcast on Sunday depending on if Nate's available. Keep an eye out for that. Remember how much I hate Conquest now? Honestly, the thing that has made me hate Conquest less is just not trying to grind it out. Like, I've been doing more all in, and especially if it's a matchup I don't like, I just go all in and then move on. But I also have a lot of avatars, so I just don't really care about the result as much. The only one I really care a little bit about is the Infinity. Anyway, if you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow, check out the YouTube, all that stuff. Get them drops. I'm gonna raid someone. But yeah, have a good weekend if I don't see ya. And I'll be back either Sunday or Monday. We'll raid... Send you guys to Schnurk. Raid. Spam some emotes if you got them. And, wait, that's the wrong, hold on, that's the wrong person. Raid. S-H-N-E-R-P. I can't spell. There we go. Alright, have a good weekend. See you soon. Bye.